Good evening, everybody. Hello, how are we all doing? Hope you're all well. Just setting up the lobby. Hello, JBG. Good evening.
Hello, Mr. Hawkins.
So, sorry, just as I say, set it. No, we don't want one-shot qualifying. AD, what are you up to? Weekend. You want short quality?
Your microphone is doing something weird.
I did move forward then, but it's level-wise.
It's like it went super crazy.
Level-wise, it looks fine to me.
Hello, hello.
Hello,
Quick
hello.
brown fox jumped over the lazy dog's back.
So that
Did it again then?
Looks good. What's it
Like
doing?
it's peaking.
Is anyone hearing anything odd on my microphone on stream? There's nothing. Random static. Excellent stuff. All right, let me restart my microphone interface. Give me a sec.
There you go. I changed the camera.
Okay, is that any better? Let's talk and see if anyone is hearing any random static. Hopefully not. Hello, hello, hello. Cert only's hearing my sexy voice. Good for now. All right, we will see what happens. I am sending out invites to people who I think... Thank you, Indus. Evening, Kilza. How are you?
Oh, well, that'll do. Let me just see whether it's working on the YouTube.
You're not streaming on Twitch then?
Because at some point I should try and find my gloves.
Okay, we have people joining the lobby. Where's the AI cars gone?
How are you doing?
Not too bad. Could have done without several random power cuts
I wonder if
today.
I need to restart my Video Ninja.
Everything is fine on my end,
Also,
so
let me try it.
you certainly can, Cert, but I can't see you online at the moment. Are you hiding your online status or something?
Earth calling Hawkins. Earth calling Hawkins.
Hawkins replying to JBG.
Earth calling Hawkins.
I can hear you. I can hear you. It's your end. Bear with me. Assuming everyone on the stream can hear me as well.
Oh, typing on his phone.
Yes. So everything appears to be working on my
It's
end.
your end. So you just had a crackly microphone and you reset your microphone, but it's my end. Right. Okay. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Yes, it's your program. Of course, it couldn't be your bloody microphone, could it? I suppose my microphone was making yours go static as well. It's your end. I'm not receiving anything here.
I'm not saying anything at the moment, but it is working on stream and everyone on streams can hear me. So if you want, I will let me restart my Video Ninja just in case. It's perfectly possible. Okay, reconnected to my Video Ninja, so see if that makes any difference. I'm guessing JBG still can't hear me. He's disappeared off video again.
So you talk now, mate.
I will talk now.
There you go. Right.
So it definitely was my end then.
What did you do?
Well, I didn't do anything. You quit Video Ninja and restarted it, and it suddenly started working.
Oh, did I restarted
Oh, well, you
Video
reconnected.
Ninja 3 times, and 2
Okay,
times
well.
it didn't fix it.
Okay.
So, okay.
Let's make sure Cert is in my friends list. He is not listed as not in my friends list. Wonder if I can see him online now. I can see Cert online now, so that's good. So we have 6 real drivers, so I'm going to take out 6 AI. Just to make it up to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I saw Cert was in, but I just wanted to make sure he was still in my friends list. I thought I changed that, Mars. Let me fix that. Indus, there's your invite. Save 8. There we go. I think I actually loaded it. Now that they've changed the normal OK button to be load and not save, it keeps confusing me. So there we go. We should be go. Hello, Corn. Good to see you. I hope you've had a great week. Menu music's turned off for
then,
me.
I guess.
I would probably help.
Yes. Well, why do we? The Video Ninja has been amazing, but it's always a pain once we start it. It's almost like I have to say the only thing I did do at the end there was I clicked the test button and saw it peak. So I know that the internal mechanisms here were working.
Yeah.
My circle's a little bit off, but JBG circle.
Let me just check. I don't have my keyboard input overlay running. So we're going to restart the season again. So we're doing Australia, Bahrain, Japan and China. Not in that order. Australia, China, Japan, Bahrain, isn't it?
Yes.
So
yes.
Yes, I don't think I could bring anyone to new heights in any season, Corn. I will do my best for McLaren. But, yeah, we will have to see. So just to clarify, no rules except strict corner cutting, so there'll be no safety cars or anything. Damage is on. Short qualifying, 25% race. Give people time to load setups once we get to the grid in the race. I will remind people.
That's a good point, actually. I might need to put in a setup for Bahrain, but I guess we're going to have a break at some point, and I'll do it.
Yeah, I just went through and reapplied all my setups, but the first 4 tracks haven't changed since I first applied them. I have turned
because they've updated a ton of tracks, haven't they?
Yeah, I saw they had updated a load. Well, they've added second options to some, and I didn't bother going for the second option.
Right.
Have you been finding that the brake bias for Sim Racing Centre is way too low?
No, I found that it's low, but I've not had a problem with it.
Oh, I've been locking up the rears all over the shop.
Right.
So I've had to move it forward by 2 or 3 clicks on every track.
Yeah, I thought, God, they're really low.
Yeah.
But the braking is a bit different in this game. Of course, cornering is a bit different. Seems like, I don't know whether the engine braking, whether that allowed you to brake of like 5 meters or 10 meters late or something.
Yeah,
they don't have that.
Well, engine braking will obviously exist, but you can't adjust it. So it depends what setting they've set it at. All of the default setups in the F124 had it down at like 30 or 40%. So it's possible that's what the level it is at in this game. Mars, you say you add 2 to all the setups. Are you talking about Sim Racing Centre ones there? Because that's basically what I've just done. Gone through all my setups for the first 5 tracks and added 2 to the brake bias. Yeah, okay, so The only thing I can think there, JBG, is maybe you're not reaching 100% brake pressure. You might want to.
I've been testing all that. I have, but
Okay, all right.
We'll see. Well, different driving styles, I guess.
So I think we've got everyone in the lobby, certainly who has asked. Anybody else interested in joining in the chat, do shout out now, or you'll be too late. I have my aircon on, so nice and cool in the temperature sense, not in any other sense.
What I've found is the game isn't taxing my PC that much more than it ever was, despite the fact I'm in this game on high. Quite interesting.
See you later, Cert. Yeah, mine is running at 99% on my graphics card all the time.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So I've just gone in and changed a few settings, knocked them down. So we've only got 5 drivers now. So I'm going to add another AI back in.
Testing.
Testing. Working.
Yes.
All right. Well, we can ready up. Oh, JBG's not in yet.
Oh, I'm waiting for my invite.
You didn't tell me you'd started the game. You told me you were starting the game.
Yes, I did.
So, let's get rid of an AI. What team are you going to go with? Aston Martin?
I'm going Red Bull.
Red Bull, okay.
I'm Sonoda this year.
Okay. So realistic, at least. Has anyone played any of the F1 movie content? I went into the menu then by accident because it had a yellow dot on it, and it offered me the play trailer option. I thought, no, I've only got 2 minutes till the stream starts, so better not.
Yeah, I did the. There's a preview thing you can do where you can race around the track in their car, and it interlaces you racing with scenes from the movie.
Oh, okay.
As if you're Brad Pitt. However, there's no audio, so it's a bit weird.
You should have your invite, by the way.
Thank you.
Sent it twice now. Just in case.
You have a friend request. Yes, okay. I was checking email for my friend request. AD Hawkins, you're on the bronze division. Oh, you got an A license, eh? Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't quite got my A license yet. I'm at like 75 to 80%.
Yeah, they've obviously changed that because back in the last 2 games, all you had to do to get an A license was do about 5 races without basically killing anybody. You know, stay on the track, don't crash into people, and you got an A license.
Cool.
So we are heading into the lobby.
Game.
Yep.
I'm in the lobby. I'm going to switch my game now to the drive scene. And I just need to turn our beautiful faces on.
If only you had a stream deck that could do all of this for you automatically.
Yeah, well, I've been changing lots of things around. You know that stream deck I got? I plugged it in when I got home to make sure it worked. I haven't really done anything with it at all.
Oh, okay.
So I'm still using the little 15 by 15 one.
Yeah.
Which works perfectly.
Yeah, I mean they're all the same. They're just whether you've got more buttons or not.
Yes.
Have you seen
I'm interested to play with that. But
have you seen the new modular stream decks they've brought out? They're basically just the stream deck bit. You don't get a stand or anything.
I know that they are basically stream decking everything.
Yeah. There's also I think they're calling it a virtual stream deck, which is basically an on-screen one.
Right.
So where are we?
All your SDRL. Is SDRL still going to be F124?
No, it will be F125 in the next season.
Oh, is it the season? The last season's over, isn't it?
Yep, if finished last week. So we're on a
Track's pretty quiet at the
inter-season
moment.
break.
Perhaps we should get out there, get a few laps in.
So we're at Australia. It's a shame I don't have to enter because I've got a special screen for entering SRC setups.
Yep.
In fact, I have an image, but I didn't create the scene for it. Never mind. Okay, but it doesn't.
SRC provide them for you. I don't know if you knew that.
Do they? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I just thought I'd create one. Me and ChatGPT
All clear the
spent
garage,
an
please.
hour
Cars ready to
earlier
leave.
creating various images from the stream. Overlays initialized. Go to track, I guess. This is Quali, isn't it?
It is indeed.
And it's a multiplayer session, so it's going to have to require one to drive out rather than just appear miraculously.
Hey Ollie, welcome in. Thank you for saying hello. You seem to have 2 Bortolettos in the game. Whoops, and I seem to.
You can never have too many Bortolettos.
Indeed, one of them's driving a Ferrari, I think. Friend of yours, Indus, or are you just being polite? Probably the first time I go through this fast chicane shouldn't really be in quali on soft tyres, should it? But it's going to be.
Oh, I don't know who that was. But I tried to move out of the way of somebody and they hit me very.
If you will vouch for him, Indus, you can invite him. Whoops. Okay, not an ideal start.
I love this new handling. It feels more like you're driving.
Okay, you've got front wing
Like you
damage.
have to really
This will have a major impact on
participate and you
performance
have a
unless you
sense
box
of
for a new one.
what it requires to go around a corner.
Yeah, I mean, that was one of the things with the old game. I drove it like a car rather than to drive it quickly to, drive it like a game, if you see what I mean, which
Yep.
is my excuse for being horrifically slow. It's fine for this Mars. I don't really care. We've lost. Oh no, we've still got 2, but we've still got a Bortoletto in a Ferrari, according to my telemetry. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Have you got your team telemetry running, JBG? Are you seeing the same thing?
What am I looking for?
I've got 2 Bortolettos, one in first and one in third.
I haven't. I'm in volley mode at the moment, so I haven't got a full time thing at the moment. I've only just figured out how to make
Everyone ready? Okay,
pass
let's go.
through telemetry data.
You're the Ferrari, Mars. Okay. Maybe that'll resolve itself in the race then once it picks up the fact that you've turned your telemetry on. Again, try and step out in turn 2 there, not pleasant. Oh, you dig. E4. Faster than all the AI apart from the Ferrari driving Bertoletto, which is actually Mars. Jesus, about 3 seconds behind Mars. This race is going to be interesting.
So we're going to have a pit stop in this race, aren't we? I better get my settings sorted.
Yeah, Sure, Choco.
You have to press a button to get out of the pit as well, don't you?
To turn your limiter off, yeah, if that's what you mean.
No, it's like you now have to. Well, whatever it's got set in my game, you stay on the where outside your garage unless you press a button.
You have to pull the clutch in.
Right, is that what you have to do?
Yeah. It was always the same.
Well, I've never had to do it before.
Okay, well,
In F124 I never had to do it.
Unless that was part of the... Have you got the assist turned on for pit release?
I didn't think I had.
Well, you'll need it. That's what that assist's for.
Right, I'll work it out. So the clutch. Okay, so you need to what do I do? Just press the clutch and release it?
Yeah, you have to pull the clutch in typically while you're standing still, and then when the green light comes on, you release the clutch.
Oh, okay.
But there is an assist for it, which you may well have turned off
Yeah, it's
inadvertently.
different than last year, because last year I'd sit there and my car would just go.
Yeah, that you've turned the pit assist off then. There's 2 pit assists, one for entry and one for exit.
Assists. Anti-lock it. Pit assist on. Pit
Okay,
release
just 2
assist.
laps of fuel
Oh,
remaining now.
So it's on. Okay. So pit release assist was off.
That was it then.
So what do? You press the clutch button to go, do you?
Yeah, but if you've turned that assist on, then you don't need to.
Yeah, okay. Well, it sounds quite appealing, actually, but...
Excuse me, doing a 17-point turn in the final corner. Yeah, I think, isn't that a thing? Once the AI have done a lap, you can't take a car in quali. But I will certainly send you another one. Should be sent.
Austria reverse is fun.
Yeah. We did it the other night. It was fun. How much time we got left? 4 minutes.
Okay, mate, our best lap so far, 1 minute 19.1.
Better take a bit more fuel then, I think.
Right, the car's
yeah,
ready.
I've been.
Let's get it out there.
I've been getting them in spectator mode as well. I've turned a load of my graphics settings down a little bit. It's still using 98% of my GPU. So Rob Kaz was a maybe for tonight and had since changed it to a no, so I guess that means he didn't buy the game after all. I'll blame that on JBG, even though it was nothing to do with him.
I heard my name mentioned then, but I don't know what you said. I couldn't hear what you said.
I passed you when you were off track at turn 3 or 4, whichever one it was, and then I invalidated at the next corner.
Ah,
So I'm going to blame you,
yep.
even though it was nothing to do with you.
I'm right behind you, actually.
Yeah, I'm about to start my final lap, so I'm not letting you pass. Sorry. This is only a minute
Oh, it's
left.
okay. I'll start right behind you.
Glad I took that extra couple of laps of fuel.
It's funny you said fuel. I looked down to see how much fuel I had left and then ended up in the wall.
My cunning plan worked.
Because this menu doesn't show you your fuel. Oh, fuel mix. Oh, I had plenty of fuel. Har har har. Hey Mars, how you doing, mate? Oh, Mars is gone.
Am I still P5? I gained over a second on my final lap, so I should have beaten Alonso. Where has it put me? Still saying P5 on my telemetry, but that also reckons it's got 2 minutes left, so I think my telemetry application's crashed. P4, I'll take that. 2.5 seconds behind Mars. Behind Berkey. So a reminder, once we get onto the grid, please give people a chance to load setups and strategies. Let me know in the chat once you're ready, and then I will ready up once everybody is. Saving all these softs for the race. Can we use softs in Australia? Anyone? I'm just going to go with whatever strategy the game gives me, I think. Medium soft, the game is giving me.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to go with.
I'm not going to change fuel load or anything. So it's going to be about 40% tyre wear at the end of the race on the softs, it reckons.
Yeah, but that's always overestimates.
Yeah. Okay, we'll go with that then. I am ready. Let us know in the chat when you're ready. I've solved my Alt-Tab horrific frame rate issues. I thought I'd set it to full screen windowed, but I went in and checked today and I hadn't. So, yeah.
Cool.
So we've got Mars and Berkey ready. Inda's ready. We're waiting for Choco, JBG.
Choco and Potter. So I must be on the front row then. Oh no, there's cars in front of me.
Bear with me a second.
I'm going to have to turn your volume up because...
No, I'd moved.
Oh, okay. You're almost max, but that means at some point you're going to lean into the microphone and perforate my eardrums.
Yeah, I was banning a scammer. So I think everybody is ready. You ready, JBG?
I am.
Okay, well, you've now got 30 seconds in case you weren't ready. good luck, everybody. Welcome to F125. Welcome, Ollie Heath, as well. Good to have you on board with us. Feel free to add me on EA, so I know who to ban once if you do anything bad in the race. If you want to sign up for these events, by the way, !Discord in the chat. We'll get you a link to my Discord server, and there is a channel on there which you won't initially have access to, but shout when you're in the server and I will enable it.
Okay, clutch out. Go, go, go.
Right, who's this car? Alfonso, motherfucker. So he took me out deliberately. Just like they used
Alonso
to.
did.
Forced himself through, like, and yeah, right, the little gap on the second turn.
That's a decent start. Good job.
Hey Rob, have you just bought the game and now you're complaining that you can't join?
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
Well, there's one way to fix it, Rob. I'm glad you've started to type properly. Now my text-to-speech knows what the hell you're saying.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more. Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Well, Rob, you know what you got to do. Put your hand in your pocket. Track limits warning. 7.5 seconds laps behind after 3 laps.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 10.2 seconds.
10 seconds on the fourth lap. That's close.
Okay, clear.
Alonso out.
I didn't touch him.
Was that a revenge killing, JVG?
I didn't touch him.
Okay, we're approaching the pit window. You're going to be on softs.
I think he spun on that middle section on the long back straight
Okay.
as he went through that chicane. He's got that long DRS, isn't it?
Yeah, JVG had a little tussle with Alonso on the first lap. He was not complimentary about his words. I think he's got a meeting with the FIA to discuss his community service.
Oh, I came at it from a different angle and I missed the braking point. Right, okay, no recovery then.
As ever. What happened, Ollie?
Oh, on the other day we had auto recovery on.
Yeah, they were open lobbies though. These ones we never do.
Well, that's my race fucked. Sat there waiting for fucking recovery for 10 seconds.
Big frame drop again.
We're going to box this lap, push hard on the in-lap.
Oh, I can see another car. Only because Berkey's just pitted. It's gone for the hard tyres, which is a little worrying because I'm about to put the softs on. Second track limit's 1. I'm going to try and extend because my tyres aren't doing too
Remember,
bad.
box this lap. Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit line as you approach and make sure you don't speed.
So it's nearly losing it out the last corner.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please. Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 4.4 seconds.
You can corn. If he doesn't pipe down after a few weeks, then I will turn him down a bit. Oh, I missed that button.
Okay, go, go, go! Your late turn-in meant we had a slower than planned pit stop, I'm afraid.
Yeah, thanks, Mark.
That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
Hit limiter wouldn't come off either. Not helpful.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
It's going to be a track limit and a penalty. Team 0 for Choco.
Fuck off. Shut up.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
the first time I've done that last left-hander properly all race. Obviously couldn't do it 2 laps in a row.
Fuck. Right, so.
Oh,
Okay, we've been given a time penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done.
I made it to lap 13 before getting my penalty.
And gap to the car in front, 33.0 seconds.
Fuck off.
I feel like I should be able to take that first corner in 5th. Oh shit. It's not a corner you want to lose the back end coming out of.
Second to last corner.
No, the fast chicane. Accelerating out of the right hand part of it, the back end stepped out. Oh shit.
Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap. Okay, gap ahead, 37.0 seconds.
What's the point in telling me that halfway around the last lap? Gap ahead, 37 seconds. What am I supposed to do with that? Teleport.
I think it's all over. It is now.
When you reset the track, why does it default you to reverse?
I don't know.
This has been awful. I think it's the worst racing experience I've had since playing F125.
Oh, unlucky Josh. Choco
Not
crosses
fun
the
at
line
all.
first and comes second. I'm happy with my fourth. Yeah. You need to be ahead of the AI. I've turned the AI down a bit as well. I don't know whether that makes them more clumsy. I think we're on 90 AI. Are they Mars? I mean, I haven't done any AI races yet. This is my first race with the AI involved. I did quite a lot of the F1 World stuff in F1 23, but barely touched it in 24. Driver of the day, Bortoletto. The driver of the day was an AI. Most overtakes, Indus. That used to be the driver of the day award, pretty much. Might even save my first replay. That might get me in a... Indus overtook the AI, fair enough.
Right, so my application is not receiving telemetry. So I'm guessing SimHub is forwarding it on address. Keyboard.
Let me make sure my telemetry's still turned on. Because mine stopped receiving telemetry after midway through quali as well. So telemetry is in broadcast mode. It's on F124.
20778. Aha. I think my other applications are listening on 207.
Anybody else want to join? Let's see if Cert's come back. Was a bit odd that he asked for an invite, joined the lobby, and then just as we readied up, he had to go. I guess these things happen. So we're off to China next. Let's show you the track. Do that with the first one. That's the Chinese flag. Dinner. He's out. Dear, oh dear. Apparently you're a suspicious user, Berkey. You must have been banned by someone like Cert. We did. That was only 5 laps, though. Woo, get him. Bloody students. More money than I have. Did you receive an interesting email from work yesterday, JBG? You don't need to go into details, but yes. Okay, I meant to talk to you about that earlier.
Yes, it was interesting.
Yes, we had a longish discussion about it today. I will
Trouble is, statutory pay is only 1.5 weeks salary.
Yeah, it's not very much.
What it means is they're probably thinking about. They said that, oh, we're not going to do any more redundancies. Yes, you are.
Yeah. Muted the game in my headset. Didn't want to do that. Okay, is everybody ready for China then? Or should we just dive straight in?
I would. Then we can have a break after China, eh?
Sounds like a plan. You're obviously not in the UK then, Indus.
Are we readying up or are we?
We are ready, yes. We almost don't need the AIs in with 7 of us. It's enough to make it interesting. If they continue to cause problems, then maybe we'll turn them off. I haven't done a plug for Sim Racing Centre setup yet tonight. Exclamation mark SRC in the chat will get you an affiliate link, which helps to support the channel. Please use it if you can. As well as a discount code, which I understand Mars used to get 10% off earlier this week. Anything you buy, so whatever you get from them, use the code and you'll get 10% off. You could even get yourself a little cuddly lion or a tiger or something.
If you're one in the 100,000 that gets picked out of the hat,
Didn't hear that, JVG, sorry.
doesn't matter. China.
They're in their Discord server. There's a link to it in the homepage channel, I think.
Okay, the forecast looking good for this session. We've got dry weather all the way. Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
Not Japan. China.
Not sure I believe that that's the purple first sector, given that I went off track at the first corner. .35.7 for Bortoletto.
Box this lap.
That's all right. It wasn't well. Wasn't a great lap. The rest of the lap anyway. So.
I'm not receiving any data. I'm not going to fuck around. Not receiving any data. Fuck off.
Next one in does. So Hadjar is a 133.7. I'm on a 135.2. Jesus. It's 1.5 seconds. 7/10 behind Indus as well. I guess. I'm not sure they're second and a half's worth though.
Okay, we can take you this lap. We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
All right, fresh tyres, low fuel. See what we can do.
Right, our best lap so far, 1:35.2. Okay, we're 12th in the speed trap, 201.6 miles per hour. Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
Let's go. Oh, thanks for that. I'm in the fast lane. Kilser sticks his nose out of his garage, so my car brakes to a standstill to let him go first. Thank you, Kilser.
Why's my harvesting reduced?
You can only harvest so much a lap. It's the red line around the circle underneath your battery percentage, the little circle at the
What the fuck
bottom.
does that mean?
It charges your battery slower. As I understand it, there's very little you can do about it. Tenth and a half down already.
Fuck off. Just fuck off. can't get used to that. I try too hard sometimes and then I mess it up.
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
What's this lap? Okay, don't then.
Oops, shit. Sorry, Kilser. No rules, by the way. You don't need to brake for the pit lane. Did I change my tyres then? I think I did. Tell me I did. Still 4/10 behind Indus. I'm ahead of Hadjar. Where's Hadjar gone? My telemetry screwing up all sorts. Maybe Hadjar was actually a real driver, in which case I don't mind being that far behind. They were not new tyres. Oh, that's promising then.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
So I lost a 1/10.5 in the first sector, in the first corner, and still went about 3 or 4 tenths quicker on old tyres. No ICU was with us. He's left.
Fuck, I got bloody sun in my eyes. Remember when I first started playing Miami, I used to wear bloody sunglasses.
I generally pick light cloud for the weather because it's less prone to doing that.
Coming down that last corner for the long straight. I over-egged it, but it didn't help. So I had potential to do about 134.5, but I messed it up every single time.
I don't think JPG's got HDR.
Like screen?
Yeah.
No, why?
Someone in my chat was saying the HDR is brighter this year.
Yeah, well, Arava was saying what you should do is turn the gamma down by about 10%. And it does, it actually picks out the colours a lot better. It's a lot brighter this year.
Right.
So if you're finding it too bright, just put the gamma down by about 10 to 15%. It worked for me anyway.
Yeah, like I say, when I choose weather, I tend to make it light cloud because it tends to get rid of the worst of the low sun. Oh, I got ahead of Indus by 14 thousandths.
I just need to drive rather than pushing myself too much.
So a reminder, please don't ready up when we're on the grid. Give people a chance to load setups and set their strategies. Let me know in the chat once you're ready, and I will ready up once everybody is. Medium soft is the strategy, apparently. Hey, Mars is ready, as am I. Wheels are ready.
Me too.
ABG ready. Indus ready. So Choco, Berkey. Hey, Berkey's ready. So Choco and Ollie Heath, I think, are the last two. Is Rocket in? Yo, ICU. ICU is also ready. You can join us if you want, Rocket. Oh, that's a shame. Okay. I can't invite Ollie because he's not my friend, Indus, but if you invite him back, if he gets in and takes his car, give him a moment.
We're waiting for it to start now.
There's a guy got disconnected, so we're just checking if he can get back in. Assuming Jocko's ready. Oh, okay. Can't join till we start anyway. Fair enough. All right, well, let's... we're ready up then. Try and invite him once we get going if you want, Indus. Tell him to add me on the A as well. He can do that in the lobby quite easily. And at least I can invite him back in if necessary. Good luck, everyone. Don't crash into me. I'll try not to crash into you. Is that fair?
Clutch out, we're green.
Not my finest start.
Right, who is this trying to knock me off the track now?
Okay, DRS is now available.
Right, very early there, Indus. Sorry.
Look out for a bit of understeer when trailing the car ahead. They're going to be giving off dirty air, which is going to affect our tyres, so try to get past.
Oh, dickhead. Take it easy, Ollie. Thanks for joining us. Teach me for being impatient and trying to put ERS overtake on.
Yes.
Coming out of that corner.
Tyre condition still looking good. Great manoeuvre, you made it look so easy. The track is clear, green flag.
Fuck off. Just fuck off, game.
Okay, we're approaching the pit window. You're going to be on softs. Someone's come off ahead of you. There's a yellow flag ahead. Okay, gap to the car in front, 0.6 seconds. Green flag. Okay, the pit window's open, so let's box this lap. Box this lap. Understood. Stopping this lap.
That was a brown trousers moment.
Okay, pit in this lap, and remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach.
About 90, I think, Red. How are you doing? Oh, you dickhead. Well, they are changing my wing at least. Yeah, I ghosted through me and then unghosted while I was trying to take advantage of there being no pit lane speeding penalties.
Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
All that hard work and now back down in 12th.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy. No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Fuck off, AI car. Jesus fucking Christ, I just can't.
Okay, clear.
Who's Ollie?
He's the guy who disconnected.
That's the trouble when you have other humans involved in your gameplay.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 4.6 seconds.
End up having to deal with their shit as well.
I'd rather have humans than the AI generally. Trusted
I'm not
humans,
if you have-
certainly.
Well, different strokes, I guess. If you're battling their
Okay, we
AI
lost
and
the
their
position.
AI,
Try to keep focus.
you're ghosting in and out of their AI all the time. It's just... Right, I'm going to let it break.
Don't get the reference, Red Dog, sorry. Oh, big frame drop there. Thank you for that game, just what I needed with science up my arse. I've still got the grey beard, Red Dog, if that was referring to me.
Caution, caution. Okay, be aware there's an incident in the next part of the track. No overtaking through the yellow flags. Green flag. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 7.1 seconds.
Not sure how Ollie's AI has pulled out so far ahead of me. You downloaded it, Rob? The handling's very different to F124, certainly definitely at the front end. You'll get used to it, Rob.
Did Rob get the game?
Sounds like.
You need like a PlayStation 5 to play it or something.
Yeah, he's playing it on his laptop.
Or is he? So he got an Xbox controller.
Yeah, well, PlayStation, presumably.
Can you use a PlayStation on a PC?
I think so.
I don't know. I always thought it was just an Xbox.
Okay, keep an eye
I
on
guess
that
you
gap
might
ahead,
buy a
please.
converter, I guess.
5.4 seconds.
Okay, now I've finally got rid of science. I'm catching Ollie, but it's all too little too late. Yeah, we're talking about using a PlayStation controller to play a PC game, Corn.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Yeah, I thought so, but I've never tried it myself.
I think it's all over. It is now.
Make sure you're using the NVIDIA encoder in OBS, Rob, if you're streaming that way.
Rob streaming.
Right, we'll be taking a break after this race. Well, I will be anyway.
Get back on the job. That was thoroughly unsatisfactory. There was moments when it was good, but I haven't quite. I'm not consistently doing these slow corners. Well,
Well, I'll take another points finish, even if it was 9th. I was a lot higher until I screwed my pit stop up.
oh, what did you do?
Well, I was ghosting through an AI on the way into the pits,
Right.
and then he pulled ahead of me, and then they have to brake for the pit speed limiter line, but we don't because the rules aren't on. So I didn't and ran into the back of him and needed a wing change. It did at least change the wing, which it wouldn't have done in the old game.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've done that before. I've
Yeah,
done
but
that.
it did mean a 5 or 6 second longer pit stop than it should have
Yes,
done.
which is why I
Cleanest driver.
I came past you. I thought, bloody hell. You said you were in the pit as I was going past it. I was thinking, oh,
Yeah.
how come? Yeah. Because I really learned to drive F1 in F124 and there was none of this handling.
Yeah.
Trail braking, all that sort of stuff I learned in F124 and the front wheels just stuck to the road.
Yeah, F124 was overly grippy on the front.
So this is all new to me.
Yeah.
It's not like I did it in F123. In F123, I slowed down to the corner to the point where I could go around it, like I do in my Peugeot 107.
Yeah.
Whereas in F124, I got much better, but I didn't see the other half of trail braking where you have to really manage yourself mid-corner to make sure you come out. If you're on the accelerator too quickly, you're just going to understeer, go off the bloody track. That's
right.
my problem.
I'm going to take a 5-minute break there. I'm going to refill my beer, empty my bladder. So please don't ready up. We will head to Japan in a moment. Thank you, Indus, for joining us.
Where are we going to afterwards? Bahrain?
Japan.
After that?
Oh, after that. Yeah, sorry, Bahrain. And then I've put Saudi
What
in.
would be really good? I'm sat here. If I wanted to go and enter Bahrain settings now, I can't.
Yeah, it won't let you. Yeah. Well,
So
you can drop out if you want, and I'll invite you back into
re-invite
the
me when
lobby.
you get back from your break, okay?
Yeah, will do. Remind
Good.
me, but yeah.
Yeah.
All right, see you all in 5. Hey everybody, welcome back. Apologies to the people in my stream who haven't had the pleasure of listening to JBG edit his OBS live.
Yeah,
like
okay.
I have while filling my beer and emptying my bladder.
Cool.
The
Yeah.
joys of wireless headphones.
At least you didn't hear me taking a leak.
I'm glad
there is
he.
that.
Yeah, I'm glad he spent the 5 minutes I was on break entering his setup like he said he was going to, and not fiddling around with his OBS.
Well, I had set up like an OBS screen, which you can see on my stream now if you were actually looking. It's amazing. Oh,
So you're going to buy the game, Rocket, or are you done with it after the trial?
Say car setup, Bahrain. Okay. Leave the session.
Why is that? Just because you're not going to be playing F1 that much, or you're not a fan of this game? There's Japan, by the way, which we're off to next. You don't think you'd be playing F1 much? That's a shame.
If you can, see if you can find my YouTube stream.
Not now. Sorry.
So I've created a special GreyOps front screen, which is, I think, pretty funny.
Lovely.
Maybe next week.
Yes.
I'm sure you could catch the stream at some point during the week.
Of course. Peterson is online, as is Jack. We'll invite a few more people. Invite JBG back.
Quite fussy about when it will let you. Sometimes it comes up on the screen and says, "Hey, you've got an invitation. Press Y now to accept it."
Oh, I don't really see them. I always get the in-game one rather than the one from the overlay. I think I might have the overlay turned off, so I only get the in-game one. We got Lay joining us. In the horse. Let's knock it down to 2 AI then. Well, if there's 8 of us, should we just turn the AI off?
Want to?
Remove all AI drivers. I've invited Rob, but I think he's probably going to be a wuss and not make his first drive in the game a 25% race around Japan, which I think he should do, as long as he stays out of my way. Either in front or behind, I don't care. Yeah, come and join us, Rob. You've got an invite. I've invited you. Excellent. Rob's joining as well. Shan as well. Blimey. Evening, Lay. Hope you're doing well. Don't suppose Cert's back from dinner yet. I can't see him. Did you get the invite, Rob?
Is Cert still in Poland?
I believe so, yeah. He's studying there. I should have all of these drivers added from SDRL, but just double check. Certainly got Choco. So waiting for JBG and Rob. That'll make 11.
I'm in.
Oh yeah, there you are. All right, that'll make 10 then. No safety cars, so no need to worry about double stacking in the pits, unless you get damage, of course. All rules are off with the exception of corner cutting. Short quality Rocket. Cool. Is the trial period based on how much you actually run it then, I guess? So as long as you don't start the game, you've got your half an hour. Yeah, it'd be interesting if it kicks you out in the middle of the last lap or something. Yeah, I think I probably had it on trial when I first got it. You'd think it would tell you somewhere, but yeah. I think, actually, Downsy as well. Actually, Rocket, I think if you try and join in the race, it won't work. So you might want to join, well, I don't know. Fair enough. Yeah, because it won't let you join on the grid. You have to. Fair enough. Rob's going to die. Nothing new there, Rob.
Are we readying up now, or?
We're just waiting for Downsy, who I've just invited. And yeah, shout when you need the invite then, Rocket. I've sent you one now. It thinks you're online.
Downsy's in.
Okay, I think we are ready then. I like Japan. I just hope it goes better than the last time I raced here.
I love all the tracks.
There's some I think are a bit meh. I'm not a big fan of Bahrain and Abu Dhabi.
I find Bahrain to be one of the most difficult tracks.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Imola. It's okay, but I'm not very good at it.
Yeah,
It's,
I just can't do that first bloody chicane.
yeah,
I always find a way to screw it up.
that's a point. I should have put my banner up. It's my affiliate anniversary today. I should have made a better song and dance of it. Thank you, Downsy. Nobody else has mentioned it, and I
How
assume
many
it told
years have you
everybody.
been an affiliate now? Is it 3?
Is it 4? Yeah, Korn has been a subscriber to me for over 40 months, so it must be 4 years. Yeah, Korn has been a subscriber for 45 months, so it must be 4
That's
years.
almost 4 years. Yeah, well.
Yeah. Wow, doesn't time fly? And think of all the Twitch coin I've been raking in all that time. Buying myself yachts, Aston Martins, left, right, and centre.
Nobody makes any money. Well, very few people are making money on Twitch anymore, including Twitch.
Thank you for the sub, Downsy. It's much appreciated. Apologies for the alerts. I'm trying to fix them. I thought I'd fix them yesterday, but it didn't work. So I do apologise. If I go doodly doobity doo doo,
the driving screen.
Then there's your alert. Oh, I've got a hype train. Jesus. I don't think I've ever had a hype train.
What's that?
Rocket subscribed as well. Christ.
You had two subscriptions.
2 new subscriptions in one stream. So I'm now on a level 1 hype train for the next 4 minutes and 23 seconds.
Wow.
Yeah.
Does that mean it will advertise you more?
I don't know. Choo-choo indeed, Downsy.
Is this Bahrain? It doesn't look like Bahrain.
This is Japan.
Oh, yeah.
That's why it doesn't look like Bahrain.
Yeah, amazing that.
Hey, sir, do you want an invite as well? Perfect timing. You missed out on China, which I don't suppose you're too upset about. What did Korn just do? An all-time high reached hype level 1. Woohoo! Korn gave out 5 community subs. Jesus, Korn, thanks a lot for that. I wish my alerts worked now. It's fucking typical. When my alerts don't work, all of a sudden there's a reason
everyone
for...
starts subscribing.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. That's a lesson learned.
Yeah. Thank you very much for that, Korn. It's very generous. I do.
All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
Cert is now a subscriber. Cool. Oh, Korn gifted them to Red, Hoodie Pete, Cert, and Rocket's bought the game. Good man, Rocket. You know it makes sense.
Right, my mission objective is to enjoy this. I think I will enjoy it because I know I can't really beat the people I'm racing against. So whereas the AI felt like I needed to try and catch them or something.
Yeah.
So it's just about trying to enjoy it and stay close. Not mess up these trail braking corners.
That is the downside now, is any overtakes I have to do properly and not just dive down the inside and let the AI move out my way like they usually do. Too much curb.
I'm in pole position.
Oh no, you're not. Yeah, and now I'm not. Shan just gone 2 seconds a lap quicker than me. And then Josh Choco just went over a second quicker than him. So now I'm 3. Oops, sorry, who was that? Oops. Who's the Haas driver? Do apologise. I was too busy celebrating my brief pole position. Listen, next lap invalidated, you bastard. Only halfway around the lap. I earned a hype chest, apparently.
Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
Might as well do another practice lap. Realistically, I'm not going to be anywhere above third.
Box this lap. Wow, he was quick. Yeah, Pete.
Double upshift, not helpful. Oh, you awesome. Either I've gone
Okay,
deaf or
just
one of
2
my
laps of
headphones
fuel
has suddenly
remaining
stopped
now.
working.
Ah. I think it's the game. I have occasional audio issues where it cuts out or it goes low, or it's probably just doing mono or has stopped doing stereo or something, just going out to one channel. Got audio issues, I would expect it to be the game.
Yeah, it's. I'm not concerned. It's my PC particularly. Yeah, well, let's see what my hype chest reward is. It's an emote. Right, so I'm a mere 3.3 seconds behind pole and 4/10 behind JBG at the moment.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
Geez, clouds here as well. I'm ahead of Rob at least. It's something. Clouds at 27.5.
Fuck off. That's as soon as I start to try, like, okay, it's really beat this time, then I screw it up. I'd be interested to know what their logic behind the can only charge so much ERS.
It's
correlation
realistic. It's not a game thing.
Like I say, is
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
it a game? Is it a real life mechanic? Is it?
Yes. Oh, fucking hell, AD.
Mind that front wing, it's going to need replacing if it takes too much damage.
You're near the end of the lap.
I was half a second up in the two Degners and spun coming out the second one.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Dirty air does seem to be a thing then.
Ay, ya como go. Ah.
Certainly can, GSXR. You should have it. No AI, fortunately, so I don't think that little loophole will prevent you getting a car. Three minutes left. What's a lap? 1:30, basically.
3 times lucky.
Checks complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
Who's the Haas driver, by the way, that I screwed up their lap early on? Apologies for that. I was revelling in my brief pole position and not looking who was behind me. Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh.
Good.
Yeah, possibly the worst thing that happened to me there was getting a decent time early in the session, because then I tried really hard to beat it and crashed 4 times in a row. Or messed it up 4 times.
Nearly a second up, halfway round.
Right, we're
Mess it
right
up
on the
then.
cusp now. We've been pushed down to P11.
Oh, so close to invalidating there. P10.
Oh, well done.
129.8. The best lap was a 127.4, I think. Yeah, 127.4. Is that his excuse? No sleep for Rob tonight, I suspect. He'll be up all night practicing. There will be no Speedy Sundays this week for definite, because we're heading off to Newbury for some revision.
How come
You
Newbury?
tired, Choco? Sorry?
How come Newbury?
That's where my friend's science teacher wife is.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Don't ready up, please. Give people a chance to sort setups and the like. Crowd's loud here.
They are.
Medium soft again. Someone readied up, apologies. I did ask you not to. Someone roundly chastised themselves for readying up.
Okay, clutch up. Go, go, go.
Been a few years since I played bumpers.
Yeah, carnage in turn 2. Clean up in aisle 2. Got me up to P7.
I don't know who this is on the inside, but they can stop with the constant. Right, motherfucker, who are you? Who's in the other Red Bull?
No idea.
I'm going to find out. Who's Cloud? TF10
What?
Cloud.
One of the quickest drivers in SDRL.
Yeah, well, he's DNF'd and he took me out at the same time, motherfucker. He was like wheel slapping me
That start was
every
okay.
step
Now
of the
stay
way
alert
after
for
the
threats
first
around
turn.
you.
I'm done with this session, so I'll catch you later.
Doc, take it easy.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Lights. Go down. Ah.
Come on, you can win that place back.
You think so, Mark? Being the slowest person on the track?
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them. Watch out for understeer in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as quickly as you can. Push, push.
Nearly collected Rocket there. Apologies for that.
Okay, clear.
Rocket laying down a smoke screen there into the hairpin. Apologies for the little tap up the back. Not nice. Side by side through
Okay, we're
130R
approaching the
and
pit
the
window.
hairpin.
You're gonna be on
The
softs.
triangle. Not nice. Oh, Berkey's lost it. Rocket socks are starting to give up on lap 5.
Green flag.
think I must be running a huge amount of downforce compared to the two guys around me. Because through Spoon, I'm just noticeably gaining on Rocket
Okay,
and pulling
box,
away
box,
from
box. We're
GSXR.
adjusting the strategy. Come in this lap. Box, box, box.
Well, that's the race fucked. Got sucked into the back of Rocket somehow there. No damage, hopefully.
Okay, off we go. Back into the race. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that. Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross onto the track.
Do 7 laps on these softs. Need to make use of them now to make up that time I lost going into the pits.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more. Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 0.1 seconds.
No, it's not. Mark.
Okay, so we're leading
27.
our teammate by 3.0 seconds. No need to worry about the tyre condition for now, everything's looking good. Okay, focus. We need to stay on form.
Those tyres fucked, I suspect. I'm doing a bit of grass cutting. Have any new softs?
And gap to the car in front, 0.7 seconds.
No, it's not. Oh.
Okay, clear.
I don't know.
We're starting to catch the car in front, but we need to look after the tyres. We won't be making another pit stop. Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
That rocket pitting on the last lap, or is that a second stop?
think it's all over? It is now.
Green flag.
Rocket's dropped it.
Careful on the approach, the car ahead has run out of fuel. Adjust your
Run out
speed
of fuel,
accordingly.
apparently. So apart from that little mistake in the chicane behind Rocket, that was quite a decent race. Quite enjoyed that. Well, Rob, what happened? It's your first race in the game. Give it time. The handling's definitely different. So it'll be difficult to get used to quickly. Plus, you're on your laptop rather than your... yep, understeer, most definitely. But you do get used to it. I think the issue was that the old game was too pointy. No, I think it is... Understeer is the... compared to F124 anyway. There's a lot less front-end grip as far as I can tell anyway. Okay. So now JBG has left us, we could change the format a bit. Maybe do a 50% race to finish with short quali. What do people think? Any track suggestions? Oh, we've got a decent size grid. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 of us at the moment. Not Baku. You want to do Baku in a car that you can't drive around Japan? We could do Bahrain. What are anyone else's thoughts? Miami says Berkey. Bahrain says Rob. Cert's a tourist. Rocket's rebooting his PC. Lots of votes for Miami. So consensus seems to be Miami. We're not doing Baku, Rob. It would just be carnage. No, you practice Baku and then come back on Wednesday. We'll do Baku. Right, I shall do a poll. It'll be either Miami or Bahrain. There we go. Poll is there at the top of the chat. I have voted. If it's a tie, I will have the casting vote. In case anyone's not sure, that's the wrong button. There's Bahrain. And there's Miami. It's not even close at the moment. If anyone else is watching who we know and would like to join, do shout up. Is that why everyone wants Miami? I'm not sure I've driven Miami in the new game yet. So good, says Berkey. Okay, so 6 votes to 2. It's the track on screen that's currently in the lead. Not much time left. Okay, so there's the vote complete. Miami wins, 7 votes to 2. Miami it is. Do we want to, it's probably worth take a quick break before we do a 50%. Is that a good idea? I will. You have, Rob, or you want me to? Anyway, I'm going to take a 5-minute break. Hang around and I'll be back soon. Take care. Bye for now. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Hydrate Red Dog. There we go. Your beer really counts, but we'll go with it. So, 13 people ready for 50% race around Miami. 29 laps. It has half gone. I guess we can ready up. Usual thing, please, once we get to the actual race, don't ready up. Give people a chance to load setups and set their strategies. Let me just check Parc Ferme is off. It is. So you can change your strategy. Downsy, I've just seen the message you sent. I didn't go where you suggested. Who wanted the McLaren? Berkey, you can have my McLaren if it bothers you that much. I'll happily take an Aston. Okay, good luck everybody. Rules are now back on, by the way, so no heading backwards down the pit lane to get back into the pit lane. Rob, hopefully Red Dog. So what's so good about Miami now then? I don't think I've done it in this game. So this will be a first for me. Quite an interesting track. Yeah, I mean, LiDAR won't affect how it looks. It'll just mean everything's that much more realistic. Actually, do I have a setup for Miami? I do have one entered. Let me just check if it's changed.
Track's pretty empty right now, lots of space.
Oops, no. My tyre pressures were a little off. Apart from that, it was all good.
Standing by.
Wrong fuel load. Oh well, I'll just have to do a low fuel run to start with. I see you on an outlap on the Inters, it would appear, according to my telemetry. One of the Mercedes on mediums. So I think we did do Miami. I've done all the tracks, we've done some of them twice. Well, yeah, not a huge amount. Only really done 2 streams, so not had much of a chance to repeat any tracks. Course, he's doing fine at the moment. A little bit off his food, but we're not entirely sure why. He's finding himself. Camped outside the door at the moment because Chopsy's in bed. Oh. He was disqualified as he tried to go backwards. I did tell you, so was Cert. P3. 2 people getting disqualified is going to help. Someone in the wall there. Excellent stuff. You tell them yourself in the Discord.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
Oh yeah, pit lane speeding will be a thing as well. Bear that in mind. You in behind late, pit. Come on, get out of the way. You can't park there. You'd think they'd already be on their way out, knowing that I'd been sat there for 30 seconds. Only one I already knew about. If you have a button on your wheel bound to increase or decrease brake bias, then unless the brake bias screen is visible the first time you use it, it resets your brake bias to 50 and then goes up. So unless you can remember what your brake bias was, you end up losing it and have to try and set it all again, which is not ideal. Fair enough. Front or rear?
Okay guys, everyone be aware, the car's ready to go.
You're asking the wrong person, Red, really. It's apparently more susceptible to overheating the tyres, and also the engine will overheat slightly if you're stuck behind someone for too long in dirty air. That's the theory. Have to see if that actually turns out to be true. Well, that was better in that corner. Messed up the right-hander before it, unfortunately. I think it's more forgiving on the power than it used to be. P4? Jesus. 2 seconds behind the leader. I suspect it helps that a couple of people got disqualified early on, presumably for driving backwards down the pit lane. They were closer behind me than that.
Five minutes. There are 5 minutes remaining of this session.
That's better. Bit too cautious through there, but we'll tense up. A bit of time through there. You can. with the sim racing centre setups, the way they've got the brake bias set at the moment, it's very rearward. So I've had to adjust that forwards. Otherwise, in every heavy braking zone, I was just locking the rears up. Mars said he's finding the same, so I think that's me. Rear takes a bit of a pounding. It's a poor last corner.
One minute to go.
That's better, I think.
Okay, you have a lot of front wing damage. Box for a new one.
Sorry, Shan.
Your lap times are falling off now. We want you to pit for repairs. Box, box, box.
Thanks for that, Mark. But qualifying's finished anyway. But, you know, glad you're on the ball. So remember, once we get down to the grid, please don't ready up. Give people a chance to load setups and sort strategies. You wouldn't want to run around on a default setup, so please don't force anybody else to. This will be the last race of the night. So do enjoy. Sorry if I screwed your last lap up, Shan. As you see, I was struggling to get out of the wall. P8. Oh, last. Fair enough. Ah, okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't screw up a real lap anyway. Oh, he's ahead of me. I thought some of my laps were going okay then. So once again, please don't ready up once we get down to the grid. Give people a chance to load setups and the like. Yeah, I wish on this screen they'd put what track you're at. It just makes things so easier. So much easier. Really? 2-stop strategies. Well. Well. That's getting close to 50% wear on all 3 sets as well. All right, we'll go with that. Game knows best. What's everybody else running strategy-wise? Let me know in the chat when you're ready. I am ready. But give everybody else a chance to sort their setups and strategies out. Tyres are we on? So are people doing 2 stops, or is that just the game and me? So we are on the softer end of the tyres, I think. C5, C4, C3 perhaps. Let's have a look. What's it say? 5, C4, C3, indeed. I know. It makes no odds to me. I'm going to be last anyway. My games recommend me a 2-stop strategy. Well, I'll go with a 2-stop. Why not? What could go wrong? Give it a little while. I think there's a few people not in the chat. If anyone doesn't know, by the way, most of the drivers in this lobby race in SDRL, the Sert Dogan Racing League. Sert Dogan himself is here. Exclamation mark SDRL in the chat. We'll get you a link to their Discord server. I am proud to be the host and co-commentator in their streams on a Monday evening. Starting in a couple of weeks, we're on a inter-season break while people get used to F125. They also have a YouTube channel, which I don't have a link for, but I think it's YouTube.whatever it is / Sert Dogan Racing League. Is it youtube.com? The Dirt Sogan Racing League. Yes, indeed. Yeah, the YouTube channel has individual highlights for all the races. Extended highlights, longer than the ones that you will see on the Discord, on the Twitch stream, sorry. As lovingly crafted by Rob Casplay, who is in the stream and currently qualified ahead of me, which I'm not happy about. All right, I think that's enough time, so I am going to ready up. So I imagine that, yeah, the next season will be starting up in 2 or 3 weeks' time, I suspect, just giving the game chance to bed in for them to find any horrible game-breaking bugs and get them ironed out. But check the Discord server. There is an instructions channel in there that tells you all you need to do if you want to join.
Clutch out, we're green.
Who was that? Thank you, Rob.
We're seeing major front wing damage. Box, box, box. Okay, we can take you this lap. Okay, mate, we might need to look at a new
I
race
saw orange
strategy
as well.
after that. I've got some options for you, so go and check your MFD. Copy.
I don't think we're going on the softs. Oh shit. Well, the wing's definitely broken now. I think I turned safety cars on. I'm surprised there wasn't one for that. Need to adjust all of these on-screen graphics for pit stops. I can't see the lights.
Right, let's go, come on. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one. Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross onto the track. We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
Oh, good. These tyres are at 3% already. Whoops.
Tyre conditions
6%
still
on the
looking
rear
good.
right. Rear end's really loose as well. %9 already on the rear right. 128. I just realised my camera is covering up the MFD, isn't it? On 29 now. They retired.
VSC deployed. The virtual safety car has been deployed. We need to keep a positive delta here. Slow down and maintain a positive delta. Right, drop your speed. Our delta's too low and we're going to risk a penalty. Slow your pace immediately.
So safety car is definitely enabled. I'm surprised we didn't get one from me on the first lap. This VSC Delta's slow.
Okay, we've got a full course caution. The safety car's out. Keep an eye on the delta. We need to keep it positive to avoid a penalty. Slow down, maintain positive delta.
Well, it catches me up to the pack at least. Question is, can I get to the end on one pit stop?
Okay,
Delta
slow
in
down,
some of these
slow down.
corners,
Your
it's
delta's
ridiculous.
negative, which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace.
Yeah, it's a bit all over the place. There, my delta's gone. Somehow not last. So I need to get to about lap 20 on these tyres if I want to get to the end on mediums, I suspect.
Remember to adjust your ERS mode and your MFD if you need to.
I have, Mark. We're under the safety car. Down to his pits for inters. He's going to presumably come back out on hard, is he? Cert, that is, sorry. Try not to brake too hard to overheat the tyres.
Box this lap, please. We need to get you onto new tyres and move on to a different strategy.
Really? What strategy do you want?
Right, let's pick up the pace a touch, please. We need to close to within 10 car lengths of the car ahead. Safety car in this lap, safety car in this lap. Let's make sure those tyres are up to temperature, and remember, there's no overtaking until the timing line. Stay in position until the green flags. Okay, clear. No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving. Don't forget about the overtake ERS mode in your MFD. It's a good boost but drains quickly, so use it with caution. Push, push. You might experience some understeer now that you're in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as soon as possible. Brilliant, nice move, keep going.
Oh, fuck.
Wow, that was a heck of an impact. Let me know you're okay.
That was almost going well until that happened. Oh well. Oh dear indeed. Now got to sit for 19 laps to watch this. How did Rob get away without any damage at the start of the race? During his telemetry. That wasn't bad, was it, Lee? I don't know what happened there. Well, I do know what happened there. I hit the wall on the inside of the chicane, but I'm not sure how. I was having a nice little battle there, which makes a change for me. Can't I get in the spare car? That's still a thing, right? Well. So, Mars will lead us away from the VSC. Oh, and we have resumed. That's a good question. May as well put the overlays up. I could have a play, couldn't I? I don't know. Thank you, Carl. Not exactly what I had in mind, but hey ho, these things happen. Of course, half people aren't sharing the telemetry, so some of the overlays aren't going to work very well. Some people not sharing at all. Choco not sharing the actual telemetry. Choco might be pitting this lap if my telemetry is to be believed. Yeah, I need Choco though. I just do fill-ins. I don't do actual commentary. I did once do actual commentary, and we all know how well that went. We have a yellow flag. It was different, shall we say. That's someone retiring. Yeah, Kills are just retired. Bit of a wiggle from Choco. Coming out of the last corner. So, what have we had in terms of pit stops? Someone did go on the inters for a lap, presumably just so that they could get rid of a penalty. What do you want to see? We have the available tyre compounds. C3, C4, C5. We have the session weather. Dry, because that's what I set it to. I can show you the current tyres for the top four. Show you how the battle between the top two is going. Oh, no, we can't because Choco's not sharing his telemetry. There we go. Oh, have I broken something? Yes, hold on a second. There we go. There's the battle between P1 and P3. Trading lap times, essentially. Show you the last lap time for those two. What else have we got? I could show you championship positions, but that won't really work very well. No, that doesn't work very well at all. These are not the development overlays. That's why I think. Oh, damage. Anyone got any damage? Yes, kills her. There we go. Looks like he lost his front right as well as his front wing. I can also show you Mars's tyre state compared to ICU in second. And also you can see it down the left hand side of the timing tower, the current tyres and the tyre age for all of the drivers. That one is live, all of the others are only updated when I tell them to. I think that's pretty much everything. Tune in most Monday evenings and you will see them used in anger when they actually show useful information. No, I'm controlling them from a web page that I use from my mobile phone. Let me show you that on the stream, in fact. Give me a second while I get the URL up. How well you're going to be able to see that. But essentially I can select cars. So for example, if you want to show Mars's damage, I select Mars, click damage. Just move the overlay down to there. Similarly, if I want to show a battle, I select Mars and ICU. Yeah, it's all updating live. You can see the gaps and things are updating live in this. It will also show live damage. You see, for example, Berkey, I could tell has got damage. What's happening at the front? Oh, another safety car. Fair enough. Well, that's probably the last one, Mars. We've had a couple of virtuals and a couple of safety cars now. The other thing I wrote for JBG when he used to race engineer me was this screen. It's currently all yellow because there's a safety car. But that displays a huge amount of information for each driver. You can pick a reference driver. I can't remember what all of these means. Yeah, lots of data. So you got the last 5 laps with the lap time and the individual sector times. You got the gap to the leader. I'm not sure the dealt. I'm not sure what these numbers are. And the A is the gap to, I think, the reference driver. I can't remember. So, yeah, I can tell, for example, that Downsy is 34, 33 seconds behind ICU. It shows their fastest lap, their 5-lap average for the last 5, the average of the last 5 laps. So you can see that ICU is running quicker than Mars over the last 5 laps. We've also got, this is how I configure the podium at the end of each race. So once we know who's won, I just select the appropriate tier track. Let's do Miami. Not sure what order these are in. Anyone see Miami? There. So I could pick the winner, which we'll say is going to be Mars. It's chocolate. We'll say ICU is going to come second. Who's in third? Choco is, so we'll make me third. I'm obviously the driver of the day, and we'll give Mars the fastest lap. So we submit, and then Choco has that page in OBS, and it plays the appropriate national anthem for the winner. Indeed. And then when we're in the lobby as well, it's a mixture of C++ for the actual telemetry handling, a bit of Python for some database code, and then the front end is React. So yeah, there we go. Probably turn that overlay off now, shouldn't I? Yeah, it does the job. Keeps me busy. So we're on lap 18. We have 8 cars remaining. Berkey is on his... In fact, quite a few people are on their 4th set of tyres. The driver in 10th, oh that's Shan, is out. Was on the softs for a short while. I may as well disconnect my wheel, because I ain't going to be using it anymore. Yeah, I could do that, I guess. Let's see if we can find it. Wait, shh, it's okay. It's alright. Shh, alright. Here he is. There, look. Is that up there? Hold on, wait. Shh. He is. He's having his op soon, aren't you, boy? Not that he knows. Oh, he doesn't want to stay. Okay, I need to put him out because he can't be roaming around. Fortunately, the green screen is like 3 inches behind me and blocks the door, so it's a bit hard to get in and out. Yeah, he was a little camera shy then. I think I woke him up, to be honest. He was lying down on the landing outside. Oh, let's put the race back on, see how we're back underway. Mars leading on the medium tyre. Sorry, ICU leading on the medium tyre. Choco in close contention on the hards. 10 laps remaining. As he runs wide in the final corner, let's Josh through. Say final corner, final proper corner. There you go, a mixture of 2 stops and 3 stops so far. Leaders on the hard tyre, everybody else on the mediums. Turkey and Downsy slightly out of step. 6 black oil tyres, everybody else in the field. Lots of penalties for Rocket and Rob. Deserves one for the first corner incident with me. Get passed by Downsy. Oh, we won't. Absolutely not. May well be a clip appearing on Discord anytime soon. It's a shame I can't save the replay because you have to finish the race for that. Show some off-board views. Another penalty for Rocket. I assume it will be Wednesdays again if we get a tier 2. Nothing has been said. I don't know how many sign-ups we've had. We'd need someone like Cert or Choco to give us an idea of that. Personally, with Cert not streaming at the moment, I suspect it's unlikely that we'll get a raft of new sign-ups to let us run 2 tiers. Seven laps to go after this one, so 8 laps to go. We just started lap 22. We're quite close at the front. Mars, ICU and Choco. Cert a little way behind, but with 3 seconds worth of penalties. Berkey has 6. Rocket has 13. Rob has 10, I think. Downsy has 3. Yeah, I think they've overdone it with the tyre smoke a little bit in this game. When I was following Rocket, I think it was in Japan, he braked and locked up a bit going into the chicane, and I could see almost nothing, which was one of the reasons why I hit him. Yeah, that it is something to do with particles. That was the issue when they did something during F124, and the tyre smoke became like a bloody bonfire, thick black smoke that you couldn't even bloody see through, and turning particles off was the way to do it. But I think that's only available on a PC. I'm out of beer, so have to be water, I'm afraid. Thank you for the reminder. I should be drinking more. Correct, yes, everything on the PC. Game and the streaming is all done on a single PC. Some people run 2 PC setups, which lightens the load a little bit. You can have a beefy gaming PC, and then your streaming PC just needs to do the encoding, which generally is a relatively light job. But doing both at the same time can cause issues sometimes. Safety car again. Ooh, is that going into the pits? ICU. Presumably for a late set of softs. Last charge to the end. Yep, softs going on. Cert also in the pits. Pitting. The softs as well. They'll come out at the back of the field. P8 and 9. Sorry, P6 and 7. Presumably. No, it would appear not. ICU comes out in P3, so that's a good strategic choice for ICU. Hasn't really lost any track position, but has a fresh set of softs to run to the end. I'd imagine the safety car will be out until the end of lap 26, so we'll have 3 or maybe 4 laps of running to the end. You can, yes. You can't serve a drive-through under the safety car, I don't think, but you can serve a 10-second penalty. You can't serve the 3-second penalties in the pits. It's only the 10-second ones. Rob had a 10-second penalty though. Rob's going to have to be quick, or he may not actually catch the safety car. Rob also fitted the softs, he has. So everyone but P1, 2 and 4 are on new soft tyres. I think Rocket's potentially going to struggle. He's on 9-lap-old mediums. Down in P4. With Cert Downsy and possibly Rob behind him on fresh softs. As you can see. Player in P4 is Rocket. Player in P7 is Rob. Not sharing their names in the telemetry, which is why they just show up as player. At the head of the field, oops, let's turn off Rob. The head of the field, Mars and Choco on 9-lap old hards with ICU on the fresh softs. Currently on lap 25. Rob may well catch the safety car this lap. It's possible we'll go racing for laps 26 to 29, so 4 laps. We get the notification soon if a safety car is coming in. Rob's just coming out of the hairpin onto the main straight, back straight. So it doesn't look like safety car is going to be in this lap. So end of lap 26. Doing 3 racing laps. See how ICU gets on the last 3 laps of the race. Cars in P4, 5 and 6 all have 3-second penalties, although Rocket also has a 10-second penalty, which he could have served under this safety car, but chose not to. So everyone formed up behind the safety car now. Just coming up to the twisty section, sector 2, through the chicane. Hairpin out onto the back straight. Should get notification some way down here that the safety car is due to come in this lap. There we go. So we will be racing on lap 27, 3 laps until the end. Wait for Mars to go. It looks like he's gone quite early. Caught Choco napping a little bit. ICU runs into the back. Hopefully no damage. The Ferrari driver. Car looks fully intact under pressure from Rocket. It's not the restart ICU would have wanted. Rocket up into P2 past Choco. ICU will be hoping to make use of those brand new soft tyres as early as possible. It's not really working out for him at the moment. Currently down in P4. Still getting the lag in spectator mode. Meanwhile, Mars disappearing up front has already broken DRS on Rocket. While these other 4 cars, Cert has now joined the battle, squabbling. In fact, 5 cars down, so in there too. Get a locker from Mars into this corner at the end of the main straight. Somebody in the wall there, I think that was Cert. Has front wing damage. Mars also has wing damage. Whoops, what's going on here? Wasn't paying attention. Okay, so despite the damage on the front of his car, you see him just missing his front right end plate there. Mars starting his penultimate lap. ICU will have an advantage here. We have yellow flags again. That is Downsy off. Can ICU make any inroads into Mars? We'll take a look at their last lap. Yep, sounds about right. At least I wasn't first out. The gap going into the final lap is going to be about a second and a half. Thank you for the follow, Evolve. That's much appreciated. Welcome in. It's good to have you with us. This is our last race of the night. We will be heading off to raid somebody, so do stick around for the raid if you wouldn't mind. AD raid in the chat once we get there. Use the emote if you have access to it. Yeah, well, it was the way I always used to score points, was just sheer attrition. Being there at the finish. So ICU now within 0.3 of a second. ICU is 1.3 seconds quicker than Mars on that previous lap. Mars is struggling with that wing damage. ICU is now within DRS. We'll get 2 bites at the cherry. One down this straight that's coming up, then another down the final straight after the chicane and the hairpin. Where is he going to make his move? Probably just use DRS here to draw right up to the back of Mars. And then make the overtake in the last DRS zone, not giving Mars a chance to take the place back. So half a second. Oh, drops to 0.8. ICU lost a bit of time coming out that corner. Has Mars built up enough of a gap to be able to keep ICU behind him on this final straight? Looks like he could well have. It's all going to be down to this final corner. ICU in the wall on the last corner. Unable to capitalise, make good use of those soft tyres. Mars takes the win. ICU in second, 2.7 behind. Rocket will be third on the line. But with the penalties, we'll probably drop down to fifth, I would guess. Kaz takes the final podium spot. Congratulations to winner Mars. ICU MP2, Rob Kaz somehow gets a podium. Hey, we expect nothing less. It's a new game, what can you expect? Some people's first night on there. So there we go. Let's have a final look at the championship positions. If the game will show us quickly. And then, as I say, we will head out and raid somebody. Please stick around for the raid. It certainly helps. Show some love for the person we go and raid. Drop them a follow if they look interesting. Well, nicely done, Mars. Certainly was chaotic. Started at turn 1 for me, Rob. What happened there? Tyres degrade quicker. So there we go. Mars takes the championship. 27 points ahead of Choco. Well done, everybody. As ever, thank you very much for your company. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Please stick around if you wouldn't mind. We'll find someone playing F1, hopefully. Who can we raid who hasn't got a bazillion viewers that we would just get lost in? Unfortunately, most people seem to be in the 1 million viewers category. Or not speaking English. Who can we raid? Come on. German. Oh, there's a guy called AD Hawkins GH. That one looks a bit dull. Yeah, he's terrible. Yeah, he's a bit big. I'd get lost in the noise there. We're going to go raid Ricky Chiardo. So do say hello. He's running some lobbies, so if you fancy joining him, do consider it. I won't be back Sunday afternoon. We're away revising with Chopsy. So no SDRL stream on Monday. So next one will be another Wheelspin Wednesday. It's coming up next Wednesday. Drop by for that from about 8:30 UK time. Join the Discord, follow me on Twitter, all the usual stuff. But until then, thanks a lot for your company. Hope you enjoyed the racing. I will see you all again soon. Take care.